These teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And the starting group for the Spurs, Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Wembanyama is out there with Kelly Olynyk, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. Now, here's Fox. Harden missing his last shot. It's Fox with the drive. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Fox with it. Pass to Olynyk, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Fox after the Clippers pick up 2. Inside. From inside. Over Harden. Fox, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Harden. Outside for Beal. The second chance effort. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Vassell from the arc. Goes back up. And Fox has it in the corner. Johnson attacking. Down low. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. 3-pointer. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Mitch Johnson, Stan, now taking over full-time as head coach of the Spurs.
Well, look, Mitch Johnson's the son of an NBA player and a high-level point guard in college. He knows how to run a team and favors that pace and space style.
And LA has possession, following the bucket by the Spurs. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. For 3, Vassell. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And Collins has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden surveying the D to the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Using his size inside, Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Now, here's Fox. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. To the inside, and Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
From deep, Harden. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Harden. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama, and he makes that one. Wembanyama's got his second bucket.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Harden, and the layup's good off the glass.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the point. San Antonio leading. Olynyk sets a screen for Vassell. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. The tray. There's Harden training to 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Wembanyama, a screen on Harden. Here's the 3. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Fox.
Yeah, I like to see Wembanyama get those competitive juices flowing, answering back with a 3 of his own.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Kevin, back over to you.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Harden outside. Harden with a 3 of his own.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. To the middle. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Well, you can see why they involved Wembanyama in the 2-man game.
Fox against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Harden the pass to Zubac. That shot off the mark.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Outside, Fox. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 23.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Fox looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox goes in. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Harden against Fox. 14 feet away. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a deep 3 from Fox. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Out on the break. Oh, what a slam from Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Harden outside. This one for 3. Harden missing again. Spurs leading by 7. Fox with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Olynyk. Nothing on the board. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Outside, Fox. Olynyk against Zubats. Vassell wide open. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And here is Fox. 16 points for him. Wembanyama passes to Fox. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Now Harden. He's got 27. And good that time. Harden's got 29 in the game.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Fox kicks to Vassell. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Fox against Harden. Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Vassell. Fox against Harden. Harden grabs the miss. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Vassell. His first shot coming late. Again, Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Harden against Fox. Pass to Vassell. Kicks it out to Johnson. Wembanyama looking it over. Vassell outside. 4 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Spurs leading by 5. On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Beal. Wembanyama against Collins. For the finish. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox kicks to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the...
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Spurs, Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Olynyk, and it's Fox in at the point. And he gets it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Harden for 3. The putback, and Leonard stays with it.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
For 3, Vassell. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The drive from Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Fox kicks to Johnson. And Wembanyama outside. No good on the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3 to the inside. Zubac in the post. Olynyk is covering. No good from Zubac.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Pass to Vassell. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Collins, a screen on Fox. Collins outside. Now Beal driving inside.
It's just such a high IQ. Beal using the bounce to get to the line where he's just a fantastic free throw shooter.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Harden against Fox. It's Harden with the drive.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Here he goes. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Fox against Harden. Wembanyama fires. No good from three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Zubac, the screen on Fox. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Fox with it. Zubac defending, and the rejection by Zubac. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Wembanyama misses the three.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Zubac. Fox with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wembanyama. The three doesn't go. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 14-4 run. Harden against Fox. Now Zubac. That's in there.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Olynyk sets a screen for Fox. Puts up the three. Can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Harden fires.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
Another chance.
Inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Schroeder in at the point. On offense, here are the Kings. Now here's Levine. Murray for 3. Buries it from 3. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Levine against Fox. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. Vassell finds Castle. We played just over a minute here in the first. For 3, Vassell. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Fox against Schroeder. Deflects the pass. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Vassell. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Kings. Now here's Fox. Outside Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Do not discount how much Fox's playmaking means to this team. He is the floor general.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Westbrook drives. Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw no good.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Good on the second one. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Olynyk finds Vassell. There's the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray, a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Late clock here, the Kings need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fox with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Levine with it. Fox picks him up. And Levine gets it to go on the assist from Sabonis.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fox has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Levine surveys the D. Stolen by Vassell. And here they come. Here's Wembanyama. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook drives. Out to Sabonis. Westbrook against Fox. Here's Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Olynyk with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Fox. And the layup is good off the glass. Fox has got 6. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Schroeder and Levine are the backcourt. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Murray. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray, just a quality finish.
Fox against Schroeder. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Levine finds Schroeder. Outside Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Murray. Releases. Levine can't hit. San Antonio leading by 3. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Fox against Sabonis. Over Fox. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Schroeder. Fox against Westbrook. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Levine. And here's Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Fox. That one no good. Kings trail by 3. Here's DeRozan. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Castle. Down low. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead. Fox, the pass to Olynyk. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. No good on the triple. The Kings have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50.
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And the dunk by Wembanyama. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Tipped. LaVine with it. Castle covering. Here's DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Outside LaVine. Here's Sabonis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk.
Dangerous all over the floor. Sabonis demands the defense's full attention.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, BA, I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Stephon Castle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Here's Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Stephon Castle. Sacramento shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The free throw drops from Murray.
Murray's IQ is already really impressive, which is why many are excited about his overall development.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Vassell, and they'll keep possession. And it's Murray with the big finish. Spurs trail by 7. Fox feeling it out a bit. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Vassell passes to Olynyk. Castle on the wing. On the wing, Fox. 3-pointer. San Antonio again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Murray's shot is good.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Here's Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Levine. Rebound by Olynyk.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Fox outside. Pass to Olynyk. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. The Kings lead by 5. Outside Levine. Levine challenging, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 8.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Fox, that's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Vassell against Levine. Shoots over Vassell. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 10.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Here's Vassell. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Levine against Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Shot by Levine, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Vassell can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Stolen by Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Sacramento leading by 5. Murray passes to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Vassell. Murray against Vassell. Sabonis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Fires from deep. They get it back. Another shot. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 10 points. 29 seconds left in the third. Vassell against Levine. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Vassell gets the 3 to fall. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter. Now Levine. That'll count. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sacramento on top, up by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at center.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Wembanyama. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray, a screen on Vassell. LaVine passes to Murray. That one drops for him. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Fox on the prowl. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's LaVine.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's LaVine. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Westbrook against Fox. Now Sabonis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Fox fires! Wembanyama. Olynyk knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. LaVine.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
LaVine against Vassell. Outside LaVine. Stolen by Wembanyama. Vassell against LaVine. Up top Vassell. To take the lead. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Now Murray. LaVine. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's Fox. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. Murray. Oh, missed on the train. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being
DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will. Yeah, I like Sabonis's game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Here's Doncic. Over Westbrook. Doncic finds James. That one goes in.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Outside, Levine.
Oh. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Hayes. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
All free throws good from Doncic. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Now Levine. Outside for Murray. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Doncic, bounce pass. James, the pass to Reeves. Nifty move. Count it, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. From the arc. The rebound by James.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Misses from short range. Outside DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Sabonis a screen on Doncic. Westbrook drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. Right wing. Hachimura finds Reeves. Here's Hayes. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Murray outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here is Hachimura. And that one, good.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
The Kings trail by 3. Levine looking around. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
James, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them. Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Kevin, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Levine dishes to Murray. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Levine wide open. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Lakers leading by 4. Reeves finds Hayes. LeBron against Sabonis. Sacramento grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Lakers. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And Levine comes to help. Here's Hachimura. Here's Reeves. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Now, here's Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to DeRozan. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Also Westbrook with the rebound. Levine with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
No one covering. James has got 7 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Sabonis' screen on Reeves. Levine, that's good.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
And here is Doncic. He's got 6. Nice move. Driving to the basket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Levine inside the three-point line. Off the inbound, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the 2nd half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so here's Sacramento following the bucket by the Lakers. They get it back. Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Murray's got 8 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Murray kicks to Westbrook. Knocks it loose. He's with it. Sabonis defending. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now here's Hayes. Doncic right side. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Sabonis' screen on Reeves. And Levine, here we go. Pass to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 6 to shoot. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Takes it inside. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Reeves against Levine. Murray outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 10 points.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Hayes the pass to James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And that's his style right now. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get to crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. Westbrook passes to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook kicks to Murray. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hayes the pass to Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Reeves, and he makes good on the layup. Reeves has got 8 points.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Kings lead by 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here are the Kings now. A 2-point game. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. To tie it up. Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. He nails it, and we're tied up. Doncic has got 20.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Right side, Levine. For 3, Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. LeBron kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Right side, Levine. DeRozan against Reeves. Sabonis' screen on Reeves. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's Doncic battling down low.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Levine.
That's good.
And there's the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Takes the 3. DeRozan against Hachimura. Reeves fires. And the 3 misses. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the King. Levine driving the lane.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Doncic to the rack. James, he drills the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Levine against Doncic. Now Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Levine. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Outside DeRozan. Murray. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
11 feet away. Cleared away by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 2 points. That one goes.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray is screen on LeBron. Outside Murray. Down he goes for 3.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Cleared away by Sabonis. And here now the Kings. Outside Westbrook. one misses.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Doncic against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. And Siakam, here we go. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest or.
It's an incredible story, PA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation. But in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game. And the rest, as they say, is history.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Los Angeles. Siakam for 3. He buries it from 3. Siakam's got 7.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nembhard with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. And Ayton pulls it down.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's James. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Outside Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Toppin passes to Halliburton. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Toppin against Reeves. It's deflected.
Boy, impressive defense from Toppin. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Nembhard outside. The 3-ball. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Nembhard against Doncic. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And here's James. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
And the second free throw is good. Indiana has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Free throw good. Halliburton.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Lakers trail by 3. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Siakam. Over Hayes. And Indiana misses again.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Doncic. Indiana with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Siakam. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
And they doubled up Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. And the bucket is good. Reeves has got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Nesmith. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Got it off in time. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Indiana ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Now here's Halliburton. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. On the wing, Reeves. Fires the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Siakam outside. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 4. Now here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Hachimura. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Inside. Here's Toppin. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
he didn't have his feet planted.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's Neesmith with a three. Nails it from three. Neesmith's got 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now Doncic. 6 points for him. Halliburton with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Toppin against Reeves. Toppin goes in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, you're talking about a player who can be effective as a roll man or the guy handling the ball in the pick and roll action. Obi Toppin can be a tough matchup, folks.
Doncic with the bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Leading by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Doncic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Siakam against Hachimura. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Doncic passes to James. Driving inside, tries the spin move. That shot off. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Top it inside. He's covered by Reeves. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. The three is up. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Halliburton against Doncic. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And James launches it from deep. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Now here's Siakam. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he lobs it up. Indiana has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Halliburton against Doncic. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
It's James on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. For the tie. Siakam with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Misses the three. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. James got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And at last, they get one to fall. James has got 4 points in the quarter. Doncic against Halliburton. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. The layup off target. Here comes Luka. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's tied up with that one.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Outside Neesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Siakam. Siakam with the slam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to James. Launches the 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Here's Halliburton. It's tipped. James outside. Classic move by LeBron James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Siakam left side. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. .59 seconds left in the third. Hachimura against Halliburton. Looking to get it going. Ooh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Doncic up top. He's guarded by Nembhard. And Doncic hammers it home. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton goes. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Doncic. He's got 18. Can't hit from in close. Now here's Halliburton. There's Neesmith with the three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 2-point game. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the three, the small forward. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Doncic hammers it home.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Pass to Toppin. Siakam with a screen on James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doncic with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Into the lane. 2 points. That one goes.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Siakam, that's good.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there, and his game is on point.
James against Siakam. James passes to Hachimura. Reeves against Halliburton. Pass to Hayes. Hey, puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Halliburton looking over the floor. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Doncic. Nope.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Halliburton against Hachimura. Halliburton outside. Halliburton punching in. Jams it home.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
James against Siakam. From 12 feet out, Cash.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Doncic against Halliburton. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Nembhard fires. The three is off. Lakers trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:03 left in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Flushes it down with both hands.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Austin Reeves can't get the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Can't hit it.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now, here's Halliburton. And no good that time. It's Harden with the...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Drives to the hoop. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. It's deflected. Beal with it. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Halliburton with it, guarded by Harden. Basket good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Zubac and stolen by Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game. Harden against Halliburton. And Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Siakam a screen on Leonard. Siakam outside. And the Pacers another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Siakam. Takes the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 5. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Zubac. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now, here is Halliburton. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Zubats. Harden outside with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubats. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Halliburton. Harden missing his last shot. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 9. Launches it. And the Pacers another 3.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Now, here is Harden. 17 points in the game. Leonard finagling one in close.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Tries the spin move. Here's Nesmith. The Clippers grab the miss. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harden. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Now Nesmith. Still yet to score. Drills the three-pointer.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Over to the wing. Pass to Toppin. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Offline with his 3. Clippers trail by 6. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Now Harden, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Harden strokes home the 3.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Nembhard has it in the corner. Indiana again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Trains the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
He had a big height advantage there and did not mess around with it. Took advantage.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Harden with it. He's got 20. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. That will count. That shot is off. It's a tie game in Indiana. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Siakam. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Outside for Beal. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Beal's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Pass to Nesmith. Over Harden. That's good on the jump shot. Nesmith has got 5. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 1 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's Harden. 27 points for him. Harden accelerates, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Leonard against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Six to shoot. Fader on the way. The Clippers grab the miss. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now here's Harden. He has 29. Into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack him.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Harden up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Misses in close. Pacers trail by 3. .34 left here in the third quarter. Siakam finds Halliburton and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Harden. Harden will not be denied.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. The fadeaway and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Siakam's got 13 points. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Clippers lead by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Harden, no good.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Now Halliburton buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
What a take from Harden.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
And Siakam has it in the corner. There's the pick. 20 feet out. A nice shot by Nesmith. 9 points for Aaron Nesmith.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Down low. And the dunk by Zubats. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Siakam, a screen on Leonard. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Here's Nesmith. Connect on the chain.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And the shot will go down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Siakam, the three goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harden fires. Oh, Harden had that look in his eye. Answer three.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. No good on the layup. Now Siakam. Oh, falling away.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Harden gets it to go despite the contact.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Siakam. From 12 feet, the shot is good.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
Harden against Halliburton. Got it. Harden for two.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Halliburton. Missed on the three. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Harden outside.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Here's Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
Well, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Halliburton. And he does not hit. Beal against Nembhard. Beal with it.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards, and it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Fox. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Can't get it to fall.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Harden surveying the D. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Outside for Wembanyama. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
For three, Vassell. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Fox against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Fox. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Vassell. Such a wide open look. Vassell's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Vassell outside. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on De'Aaron Fox. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Fox. To the paint. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
And the Spurs with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots. But when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
Here's Harden. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Here's Harden. Good D by Wembanyama.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Vassell. And here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Harden with a bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Vassell outside. From behind the arc. The shot comes out. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Count that bucket.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And he gets it to go.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Fox. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Beal. From deep. Rebound San Antonio. And stolen by Leonard. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And here's Harden. He's got 21. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 23 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Zubats. Vassell outside. From outside the arc. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. The Clippers lead by 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Fox powers it home.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Well, Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down 3-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Outside for Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. .146. Ooh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. San Antonio shooting their third free throw shot of the game. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Vassell, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, sometimes you forget how long and quick Vassell is. A lethal combination on the drive.
The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Harden, and he's got 28 now. Pass to Zubac. Launches it. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Fox on the take, and Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Harden against Fox. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Wembanyama up top, over Beal. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Wembanyama out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Stephon Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Harden penetrating. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Vassell from the arc. On target from range. Vassell's got 12 points in the game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Olynyk for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Fox. 15 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Olynyk with a screen on Harden. Fox goes in. San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Olenek against Collins. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's a good passer. I think that gets lost in Collins' ability to score the ball.
Fox with the ball. Takes it inside. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Zubats. Oh, Olenek with some nice D. Spurs trail by 5. Fox surveying the D. Outside Olenek for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Fox. Harden, good. Harden's got 30 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Harden into the lane, played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 32 points in the game. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. 6-point game, drives to the hoop.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Now here's Harden. 32 points in the game for him. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here. Good work defensively by Fox. Out to the right wing. From deep, Wembanyama. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Castle. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Vassell finds Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Vassell can't get it to go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
From deep, Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3-pointer, Beal. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Clippers, Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Harden, an easy 2 on the layup. Harden's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Harden against Fox. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Outside for Harden. From deep 3-point land. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Beal against Vassell. Wembanyama, high post. And it's in there.
Well, Wembanyama can do it all, but the coaching staff would like to see him stay in the paint as much as he can.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Harden. Wembanyama rips down the board. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Vassell! No good from 3! And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Now Collins, all alone. Oh, the shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Now Olynyk. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And Olynyk has a good feel for when he should look to score. I love when he's assertive inside.
Now Zubac. Collins outside. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, it drops in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Fox. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Fox against Harden. Zubac fires. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama. Just too good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the club.
Harden against Fox. Yes, sir. It's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Fox. Stolen by Harden. 1 minute left in the game. Now Zubac. Harden outside. Now Zubac. Count it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Fox against Harden. 27 seconds left in the game. It falls!
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Vassell knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And the Clippers have possession and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the three.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Fox against Schroeder. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside, Levine launches a three, drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5 points so far.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Here's Fox. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Levine's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Murray against Vassell. Outside for Wembanyama. Shoots it up. And another basket for San Antonio.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Here's Levine going inside.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And the layup falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wembanyama outside. Spurs passing it around. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Sabonis kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis a screen on Castle. For 3, Levine. Rebound by Olynyk. The Spurs have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Often you find him out on the wing, but Olynyk seizing the opportunity to go inside and dig out that extra possession.
Murray outside. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Schroeder passes to Murray. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
A 3 from Wembanyama. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
For three, Levine doesn't go that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Stephon Castle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Olynyk, and it's Wembanyama in at the fourth. The kick out to Westbrook. On the wing to Rosen. Off target from outside. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 9. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. It's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Levine.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. It's hauled in by the Kings. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
The kick out to Westbrook. Outside to Rosen. On the wing, Levine. Fox with the steal. A three from Wembanyama. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And the jam by Levine.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Fox. And it's Vassell in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up with the Kings. Trailing by 4. And it's good for 2. Sabonis has got his first points of the game.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1:41 left in the second quarter. Levine against Vassell. And Levine, here we go. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And the basket by Vassell.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Levine wide open. Sabonis kicks to Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Pass to Levine. Just 4 to shoot. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray a screen on Vassell. Murray the pass to DeRozan. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with LaVine, and it's Sabonis in at the center filling out the middle. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
LaVine against Vassell. Murray outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's LaVine. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 6. Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in this first season.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
Fox kicks to Olynyk. Fox passes to Olynyk. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray down low. Castle covering. Murray dishes to LaVine. Pulls up from the corner. And the layup is good. 24 points for Zach LaVine.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Here's Westbrook. Count the basket. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Westbrook against Fox. Inside, here's Olynyk, and the dunk by Olynyk.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now Levine. He's got 24. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Castle. Spurs working the ball around now. And here's Vassell from the arc. Second shot opportunity. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray surveying the D. The kick out to Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Fox inside the line. Westbrook with the steal. Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Murray's got 5 now.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Fox. Olynyk finds Castle. Puts it up from 17. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan with it. Still without a basket. There's the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kelly Olynyk. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephon Castle. And it's Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 2. Here's Levine. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs leading by 3. To the wing right side. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Zach LaVine.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Back to Westbrook. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Castle. Pass to Olynyk. Back to Castle, and stolen by Murray. Sabonis against Olynyk. Sabonis kicks to Westbrook. Levine looking around. Shot clock at 6. Outside DeRozan. From 11 feet away. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Spurs leading by 6. Outside, Fox. Vassell outside. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Fox. Now Vassell. Olynyk. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
The Kings trail by 10. Westbrook surveying the D. Murray! Trained from outside.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Fox! And there's the drive. Outside, Vassell. 3! Good!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The reel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Westbrook rips down the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 7. 1:29 left to play here in the 4th. Levine outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, wow. Goodness. Man. Oh, what a finish.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
Outside, Murray. Driving in. Oh, the slam dunk.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Levine against Vassell. Puts one up from 19. Buries the jumper.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Levine lays it in off the window.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama fires. Off target from outside. Here's Sacramento now. 6-point game. Levine outside. He's off from 3. Fox against Westbrook. And here is Fox.
A fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Schroeder and Levine in the backcourt. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Murray inside. Check by James. That one's good. Sabonis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Sacramento. Doncic passes to Reeves. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Levine against Hayden. Levine surveys the D. 6 on the shot clock. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. Levine against James. 13 feet out. Shot by Levine, no good. Lakers trail by 4. James, outside. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Westbrook. Now James. And James throws it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Now here's Sabonis. He's covered by Reeves. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now here is James.
Nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Levine with it. He's covered by Reeves. Outside for Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Levine's got 9 points.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Pass to James. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Westbrook. Still without a bucket. Good on the shot.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Here's Hachimura. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Levine.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The drive by Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking you.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Levine. Westbrook outside from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Here's Levine. Kick by Murray. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Reeves. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Reeves against Levine. DeRozan outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Finished off the break. And that's now 9 points for LeBron James.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Murray's shot is good.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
James, outside. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reeves. And here's James. 6 to shoot. Ayton passes to James. Can't connect from short range.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
DeRozan makes... Oh, what a move! DeRozan! Unbelievable!
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Doncic's shot is good.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Here's Levine. He's covered by Reeves. 4-3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. And 1:01 left in the first half. Doncic outside. Luka! Get off me!
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Levine against Reeves. On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
The 3, James knocks down the long J. James has got 14.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray from outside. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
James can't get it to go. Sabonis with it. Pass to Levine. Westbrook outside. Murray for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the first half now in the books. Sacramento on top, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Murray passes to Westbrook. Here's Levine for 3. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 16 points now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Aiden. It's James on the wing, defended by Murray.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Murray from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 11. The 3, James. Hachimura in the post. Defended by DeRozan.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Outside Levine. And stolen by Reeves. On up the court. And Aiden gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Down low. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Here's Reeves. Good work there as it goes. Reeves has got his first basket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Levine finds Sabonis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Doncic against Westbrook. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from DeRozan. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 7. James, a screen on Murray. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Over Hachimura. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they've been producing at a high level. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Doncic finds Ayton. James with the ball. Checked by Murray. James deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Westbrook outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Murray. 14 points for him. Westbrook outside. Outside Murray. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Ayton. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh, Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Levine. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic left side. Outside Reeves. James outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Levine against Reeves. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
That's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Reeves against Levine. They double-team Levine. Murray! And the three misses.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
James against Westbrook. Now, here is James. The release. Murray pulls it down.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Reeves. Shot's no good.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. James fires. He's off from 3. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Westbrook. Outside Levine. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Book it!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Reeves against Levine. Here's Murray. Now DeRozan from downtown. Rebounded by Ayton. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
James outside. Now Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Sabonis. Now Westbrook. Here we go.
And it's Ayton in at the 5. And for Indiana, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. And the dunk by James.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and that one drops. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
James against Halliburton. Good work there as it goes.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Ayton stays with it.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And the free throw, no good. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen. A superb scorer and a talented distributor, Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have. That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for LeBron.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Halliburton up top. He's defended by Reeves. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Right side, Smart. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam inside. He's covered by Ayton. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Here's Reeves. And that one, good.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Halliburton outside. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hits it from three-point range.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Halliburton outside. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Reeves outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ayton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic with it. 5 on the clock. Pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Siakam for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Obi Toppin out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Halliburton against Smart. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Toppin. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Nembhard against Reeves. And he drives in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
LeBron passes to Ayton. Back to James. Reeves outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 6 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
LeBron, no luck. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Halliburton against Smart. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Reeves outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. There's the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Outside, James. It's stolen by Nembhard. Ayton against Siakam. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 3. James looking it over. Doncic outside. James against Siakam to end the run. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there, and his game is on point.
Doncic against Nembhard. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Doncic.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Nesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Halliburton up top, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
James way outside. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh, that's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward spot. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Pass to Ayton. Back to James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Pacers with the lead. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Count that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Halliburton. Smart against Siakam. Indiana again, turning it over. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. For the lead, kicks it out to James. James on the drive, and James throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Siakam outside. Stolen by Nembhard. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. LeBron with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the shot goes in. Smart's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Halliburton converts inside.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Chapman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton with it. Defended by Reeves. 6 to shoot. Here's Nesmith. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. LA has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Siakam, a screen on Smart. Siakam outside. Over Ayton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Toppin finds Siakam. Puts up a 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Halliburton against Smart. Pass to Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Tipped away. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And so it's Indiana. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Siakam's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Indiana. And so Doncic will bring it up for LA. Trailing here by 8. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Nesmith. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Nesmith has got 21 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Toppin with it. He's picked up by James. Halliburton outside. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Doncic. And a missed layup. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Halliburton against Reeves. Nembhard for 3. Drops in the tray. Nembhard's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James fires. And get the 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Nembhard. From deep. Cleared away by Ayton. On the wing, James. Toppin covering. Smart outside. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Puts it right back up and in.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Smart against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Lakers trail by 16. Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Halliburton against Smart. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Cleared away by Ayton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, that goes in.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pacers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's Doncic. Count the basket! Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Smart against Halliburton. Five to shoot. Shoots. Cleared away by James.
DBA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Neesmith in at the small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Up top, Harden, defended by Halliburton. Harden with a bucket.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. About a minute played here so far in the first. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Got it.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboard, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Now here's Leonard. Collins a screen. Leonard passes to Collins. And Collins with the jam!
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Halliburton against Harden. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. Shot from 12. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
The drive by Harden. Pacers with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 11.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you, Brian.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Harden surveying the D. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker, terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Harden. The rebound by Neesmith.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 14. A deep three. He's off on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. Up ahead, Siakam finishes the play.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 13.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Harden. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Indiana leading by 11. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Indiana now, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Pass to Toppin, 3-pointer. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden from outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Halliburton outside. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Off the mark, his 6th miss in 13 tries. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Harden. Shoots over Halliburton. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Harden against Halliburton. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. That one goes in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Harden. He's got 22.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Shoots. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Harden. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 22. With the fadeaway. Collins with the rebound. Now Harden. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by the Clippers.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Zubac, screen. Out to Beal. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Zubac has got his first 2 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Harden against Halliburton. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Beal. After the basket by Indiana. Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Halliburton outside. The 3. And Hallie to the hoop.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Harden misses.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
The open shot, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Halliburton. That's 29 for him. Halliburton penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 31.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Halliburton misses. Clippers trail by 12. Now here's Harden, and down it goes. 2 points. Harden's got 34 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Halliburton outside. From downtown, Collins with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 34.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Beal. Yet to see a basket. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Over Nembhard. And that one's long. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the center position, locking down the middle. Clippers trail by 9. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Siakam outside. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Beal against Nembhard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Now here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Clippers trail by 9. Zubac passes to Harden. Hits a 3-pointer. Harden's got 43 points.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Toppin, a screen on Harden. To the inside. Zubac with the steal. Outside Harden.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And he's good on the second. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden. Toppin rips down the board. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Toppin. From 13. Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Now Zubac. It's stolen by Halliburton. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
The Clippers running out of time. Harden on the take. Lays it in easily.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Harden against Halliburton. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Harden against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Halliburton. Collins rips down the board.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Harden with it. Siakam covering. 8-footer is in. Here's Halliburton. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Rises up. No good.
don't like each other.
Go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Olynyk. Castle is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Leonard, that's for two. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Fox. Collins grabs the miss.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Harden finds Leonard. Harden against Castle. Here's Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Harden against Fox. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Harden. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Clippers. Leading by 5. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels. Clearly a foul.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one's good, Leonard.
He's a good passer. I think that gets lost in Collins' ability to score the ball.
Fox with it. Zubac defending. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden against Fox. Here's Zubac. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Spurs trail by 5. Offside Fox. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard kicks to Collins. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Good on the three-point shot. Wembanyama has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's Harden. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Lets it go with the 3. The shot will not fall. Can't hit that one. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Castle is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. No good. Shot missing. And here's Harden. He's got 11. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. That one drops for him. That's now 8 points for Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Harden against Fox. Going inside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Harden. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Fox hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Fox has got 4 this quarter.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Harden's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the paint, here's Olynyk. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Olynyk's got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Vassell.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Olynyk finds Fox. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Shot to stop the run. Now Beal. He has yet to score. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill and then just slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Here's San Antonio now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They double-team Wembanyama. Pass to Olynyk from downtown. It's hauled in by Zubats. Clippers trail by 3. Harden scanning the floor. Now, here's Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Castle on the wing. Off target from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside, Fox. For 3. Collins grabs the miss.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Harden has a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Vassell left side. That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubats. And it's Harden in at point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Zubats finds Beal for the tie. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Castle, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. So here we go, Coach, the 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Here's Fox after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Here's Castle, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Castle's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Spurs.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Here's Harden. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Fox. Spurs have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Rebound by the Clippers.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Harden outside. The fader. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Fox. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harden up top, guarded by Fox. And again, it's the Clippers missing. San Antonio's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Floats it up. Wembanyama up in the rafters.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Harden against Fox. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. The offensive rebound. Zubac misses and the dry spell continues. Spurs leading by 10. Fox with it. He has 7. Let's go. It's hauled in by Zubac. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Harden on the drive. And the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
The wide open look here for Fox. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama against Collins. Two points. That one goes. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. Another shot. Olynyk in the corner. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Harden against Fox. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Collins.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Wembanyama. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Stephon Castle. And it's Olynyk in at the 5, roaming the paint. Olynyk.
Well, offensively, Olynyk is more than just a jump shooting big. He's a solid playmaker for his position, and he's especially effective running dribble handoff action.
And so Olynyk nails both of them. And so it's Harden bringing it up for L.A. Releases. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Castle on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Down low. Here's Olynyk. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Big slam by the big man, Olynyk. You know his teammates have to be loving that.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Harden finds Beal. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 10. Now Castle. And it's Vassell in the corner. Wembenyama, a screen on Beal. And the basket by Vassell.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Harden. Ooh, savvy play by Harden against the inside defense.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. Wembenyama against Collins. Wembenyama, right side. And stolen by Leonard. Clippers trail by 11. Zubac, off the glass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Up top, Fox, guarded by Harden. Fires the three. Rebounded by Collins.
Well, you're going to struggle when you're forcing up shots like that.
.153 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Harden outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs leading by 9. Outside, Fox. Now Olynyk. Castle fires. The long shot, no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Harden with the hang time.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from guys on this team, and they never let up.
Zubac hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Harden against Fox.
coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Westbrook against Fox. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Olynyk with a screen on DeRozan. Spurs need to get one up here from 18 feet away. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. EA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Fox. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Castle on the wing. And here's Vassell from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. RJ, San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. They get it back. Kicks it to DeRozan. On the wing, LaVine. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fox against Westbrook. Will it go? And it's finished off by Fox as he lays it in.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Pass to DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Vassell against LaVine. Vassell passes to Fox. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Fox.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Westbrook outside. Pass to LaVine. The 15-footer. Oh, LaVine with another miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fox against LaVine. Wembanyama, screen on LaVine. Fox. Now here's Wembanyama, and the shot goes in.
Look, when he's that close, you have absolutely no chance against Wemby.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Fox with the ball. Outside Olynyk. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Now here's LaVine. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Westbrook against Fox. Plenty of space. No good, off the front rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one falls for Westbrook. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Fox outside. Outside for Wembanyama. The three is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. No good with a layup. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Devin Vassell. Stephon Castle is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Castle against DeRozan. Castle misses. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Levine against Vassell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Sacramento's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. It's stolen by Fox. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Castle outside. Outside for Wembanyama. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
How can you even guard someone who is 7'4" on the catch and shoot? Quick answer, you can't.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he comes up with a bucket. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Levine, that one's good.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Fox against Westbrook. Back to Castle. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Fox. Fox makes his move inside and scores.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Murray, a screen on Vassell. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Here comes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Vassell. Levine passes to Murray. Clock at 4. Up top, Levine. Guarded by Olynyk. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now here's Vassell. Castle outside. Vassell against Levine. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's Levine for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now Vassell. Pass to Castle. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Vassell. Murray for 3, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 4 assists in the game. Vassell outside. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Vassell's got 6 points.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
LaVine, good.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
To the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. And here's LaVine. He's got 15. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The 3. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Vassell. Murray against Wembanyama. Castle on the wing. Still no points. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Fox double team. Castle finds Olynyk. He drops it from range. Olynyk's gotten his second bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Murray, a screen on Vassell. Here's Levine for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Castle. Fox outside. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Levine surveys the D. Outside Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Murray. There's the triple. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox for the tie. And the layup is up and in. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Castle against DeRozan. Castle goes in. Fox outside. Shoots over Westbrook. And again, De'Aaron Fox. Fox has got 12.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Vassell against Levine. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Vassell. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wembanyama hauled in by the Kings. To win the drought. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Castle finds Wembanyama. 15 seconds left in the third. Oh, it's Wemby.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Levine. Outside Murray. Lets a 3 fly, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. 10 points for Keegan Murray.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Sacramento on top, up 1. And right after... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game. Levine with it. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. They kick it out to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And that's 13 points for Keegan Murray. Fox feeling it out a bit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. Yeah, he's got that figured out.
The Kings lead by 4. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Nifty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Playing fast and getting clever, Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray passes to DeRozan, and that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Sabonis with a screen on Vassell. Levine. Money from 3!
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Outside Wembanyama from deep. Oh, it's off!
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Now here's Levine. Puts it up from 15. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. On top, Wembanyama. Misses the 3!
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Levine fires. Oh, it doesn't go. Spurs trail by 9. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Stolen by Vassell. Now Castle. Olynyk with a screen on Murray. Outside Vassell for 3. The triple drops.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
The Kings lead by 6. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Sabonis. Bucket! Straight in!
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
It's stolen by Olynyk. Wembanyama. Wow, Wembanyama running the floor.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Levine against Vassell. It's stolen by Olynyk.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Wembanyama! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Levine against Vassell. Oh, the shot is off. So it's San Antonio now. 7-point differential. Fox outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Murray pulls it down.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Shot clock at 6. DeRozan! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So the Kings win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air
Battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now here's Murray. Levine deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
To the right side. DeRozan with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Reeves finds Doncic. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Levine's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using
notification for user 1. Dual sense wireless controller battery level is low.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession.
Here's James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Right side, DeRozan. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Pulls it up. And the jumper is good. Levine's got 5 now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the inside, Ayton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Levine against Reeves. Levine kicks to Murray. Outside Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Hachimura. DeRozan against Doncic. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 1. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Outside, Sabonis. Back to Levine. For the 3. It's good from long range. Levine's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Sacramento.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Westbrook.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Levine wide open, and the Kings another three.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. For three, Levine. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Oh!
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Ayton trying to break free. And the dunk by Doncic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Outside, Levine. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 4. The three. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Sacramento leading by 10. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside for Murray. Levine for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Hachimura. No scoring in this one. Doncic outside. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Spins. Levine against Reeves. Sabonis' screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. And he banks in the layup. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Doncic. off on the layup. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Over Reed. Off the left rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hachimura with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Kings leading now by 10. Here's Westbrook. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Outside, Levine. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, Zach Levine has been really making things happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Levine dishes to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray kicks to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Sacramento moving it around. There's Sabonis. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Kings lead by 8.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings, knows exactly where the gap is, and finds his teammate perfect.
Reeves outside. Doncic outside. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Levine up top. He's defended by Reed.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
It's tipped and stolen by James. Here's Hachimura. It's good. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
Sabonis' screen on Ayton. For 3, Levine knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's LeBron. Count it. James has got 8.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Outside, Levine. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Levine for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Hachimura. From outside the arc. And it's Doncic missing. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from James. Reeves outside. Now here's Ayton. Hachimura the pass to Ayton. Fires for three. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LeBron.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor. He's going to make you pay.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Reeves against Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. And he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 33.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
27 seconds left in the third. And here is Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Levine against Reeves. Fires top of the key. Levine's shot is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by James. Murray kicks to Levine. There's a screen by Murray. Back to Levine. Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura against Sabonis. Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Outside for Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Right side Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. LeBron against Murray. Missed inside.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Westbrook dishes to Murray. Westbrook with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. 6 to shoot. For 3, Levine. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Reed. James against Westbrook. James looking around. Now Hachimura. Now Reeves. It's stolen by DeRozan. Stolen by Reeves. Ayton. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Outside Murray. DeRozan inside. He's covered by Hachimura. Strong move off the glass.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moment.
Stolen by Westbrook. And up the court come the Kings on the break. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising.
Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness! And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Westbrook against Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Zach LaVine, a three-pointer, good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And here is Doncic. Bucket.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Now, Doncic. James knocks down the three.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Levine against Reeves. And he banks the layup in.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And here's Los Angeles. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward. This guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
DeRozan with it. Murray fires away. The three is off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Zach LaVine buries the deep ball.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When LaVine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Doncic looking it over. From outside, LaVine with the rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Murray is screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. LaVine. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. Got it to go.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Outside Westbrook. Here's LaVine. Now Westbrook. Outside LaVine. And he banks the layup in.
LaVine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Now James. And the 3 misses. Leaves against LaVine. Murray is screen on Reed. LaVine, good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Nice little screen and roll action here. LaVine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Now Westbrook. Outside LaVine. Now Westbrook. And stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's in.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Not that time. It won't go. So the Kings win it.
Backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the center position. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Reeves. Three-pointer connects from downtown. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's Doncic outside. Pacers with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Reeves. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Doncic. The Pacers pull it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw off from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Here's the pick. Outside Nesmith. 5 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. He can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Halliburton against Reeves. It's James on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And Toppin pulls it down. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. James uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 5 now.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night, what a drive.
Down low, here's Nesmith, and here's Toppin from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Doncic. That one's good. This game is all even.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Halliburton. Give him 8. James with the block. And stolen by Nembhard. Left side, Nesmith. Toppin, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Toppin. No one near him. No good there.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Up and over Doncic. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Siakam.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Neesmith. And the three-pointer goes. Neesmith's got 9.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And there's James from the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Now Halliburton. He's got 12. Pass to Neesmith. Over Hachimura. Neesmith's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's James doing what he does. LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Halliburton against Doncic. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Fires from the corner. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back over to you guys.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Basket counts. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Halliburton finishes down low.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. That one falls. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Halliburton against Doncic. There's Neesmith with a 3. Doncic grabs a miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's James on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Ayton passes to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Halliburton left side. Siakam for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Indiana trailing here. Siakam right side, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And that one's good. James.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Great positioning on the putback. Halliburton's got 19 points.
That play was about great positioning for Tyrese Halliburton, able to get to the glass and send it in.
The shot by James, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Nembhard outside. Outside Nesmith. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Reeves, hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Indiana on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. James, outside. James can't get that one to fall.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Siakam gets the bucket.
That's just good awareness from top and willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Siakam for 3. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam against Aiden. Shot clock at 5. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
Check out the move by Pascal Siakam. Stop it, don't hurt him. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
James can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Uncovered. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And that one's good. James.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 19. There's Neesmith with a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. James with the ball. Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton against Reeves. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. This one for 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Hachimura. Here's Neesmith. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Neesmith's got 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Neesmith on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Pass to Hachimura. Takes a 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Reeves against Halliburton. Launches a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hachimura. Takes the 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton against James. Halliburton attacks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Reeves. The floater, and that one's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Now here's Halliburton. Outside Siakam. He shoots. Hits it, falling back.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Indiana leading by 13. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ball stolen. Nembhard outside. He launches. Rebounded by Ayton. Time running out for the Lakers. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves fires. He's off from three. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Siakam. Puts up the tray. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Halliburton. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. James inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. Yes! Using that window!
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pacers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Nembhard outside. Let's loose for three. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
The shot is money. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Halliburton against James. 6 to shoot. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Seven-point differential.